Okay. Microphone. Thank you. You might be on the screen for a little bit just because, yeah, we're trying to do a remote access. So we downloaded TeamViewer or whatever again. I do it through Chrome. So we're going to see how well that works or not. Wait, is the other phone in here? Or did I take it out already? Yeah, I need cables for both of you anyway, so. Cables. Here we go. I forget if I can do Stream Deck in a web browser. That would actually be quite helpful. But I don't know what's going on, but I can't get into Bitwarden, so I can't really do anything that requires a password right now. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Actually, does it have like an alert sound? Okay, Stream Deck. Nice. Just The fuck? Okay, whatever. That's really annoying. Okay. Yes? I don't know what this delay. Okay. Okay, just. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Man, there's something gone with the green screen. It makes things very, like, transparent for some reason. I'll probably have to look at the VOD from like 2 days ago and figure that out. But today's recipes, we got salmon sisig, or salmon, depending on you pronouncing the L or not. Then we got miso salmon. So miso salmon, we have to start first because it takes an hour to like marinate. So I'm gonna reheat some snack for me. Also, I'm not sponsored, but I wanted to. This is the children using. Pork Dynasty Incorporated. Okay. So there's like a really popular Filipino here in Houston. It's at one of the grocery stores, and so I was at the grocery store because I needed to get butter for both my mom and myself, and I was like, okay. You really run out of butter? We have so much butter. Okay, whatever. Because the Japanese store didn't have butter, and I didn't want to go to like Kroger. Michoacana didn't have like unsalted butter. They had like things that they don't say is what. What is this? Statement from Houston Eye Associates is available. Did you even try to look at the previous messages that happened on here? What do you mean?
The same one, this one here?
Did you try to look at the previous messages?
I didn't try to open it at all.
Okay, well,
I'm not familiar with it.
you've been using it. Blah 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 instrument. Blah 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 instrument. Blah 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 Houston Eye Associates.
I never saw this.
You don't remember this one?
It's a different thing.
They've been contacting you, Mom. Yeah, Mojo. Thank you so much. Am I still Natina? Because I don't know if I don't know if I have a Natina button on my stream deck right now to stop it. Let me check if I still have. No, I didn't. I just added this. I just added this thing. Let me see if it shows. Let me see if it shows. Does it show? Is it not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mojo. It showed. I was trying to, what is it? I was trying to do remote desktop before we started today for exactly this reason, is I forgot that I did not put an Athena stop button on my Stream Deck. So this is my Stream Deck now. This is the default. Very tidy, very empty, right? But we did fix the first page. So this is like all the main scenes that we're going to be using like soon, right? For the subathon or whatever. So like all the PNG scenes and like the PNG scene with like the Fugi overlay. So like every source that has the overlay or whatever, and then you know when goals. Oh okay, no. When goals are met, the BRB whatever, and then I'll just show you. But like I need to do something about my green screen filter. There's a delay, so I'm just gonna like show it for a little bit. But I did something and it's like super opaque, so I mean transparent, so I'll probably, when you have time, maybe we can get on a call and like help me a little bit. But am I still Natina? Am I still Natina? I don't know if you're still here because you're streaming right now. Wait a second. There's fireworks on my screen. Wait, is that because of the delay? Oh, my voice is normal? Thank God. Okay, that means I fixed the thing in StreamerBot at least. Why is it just fireworks? Okay. I'll worry about that in a little bit. That's a lot of fireworks that are still happening. That's a little concerning. Why is that happening? Okay, I have to listen to see what you guys are hearing. I don't hear anything. Okay, so there's just fireworks and no sound. That's okay. But we're gonna have a weird ass stream with this fireworks happening. Okay, so we're gonna start with the miso salmon. So we need 2 tablespoons of miso, a tablespoon of sake, a tablespoon of mirin, tablespoon of soy. So we actually got mirin today. We have the other thing that is essentially mirin, but it's not. So you know. Oh. We did have, well, okay, whatever. I got new mirin because I thought this was the other thing, but this is mirin. Okay, my bad. Well, we have mirin for the future because where's it? Meow 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 meow. Oh, high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can return you. As long as we're okay with the weird fireworks that are happening, I'm not gonna do too much to try to stop it. Oh. Before you start, please note that this recipe takes a marination time of 1 to 2 hours, which is why we're starting with this first. And then we'll do the sisig while it's marinating. And you know what I mean? Gather all the ingredients. So let me hurry up and finish this this donut. And we'll use that mirin. These are just in case I need to move you. And then we've got, oh my god, where's my, what?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Where's my, where is it? Please don't shove my shit to the back. That's why you guys can't find anything. Shove everything behind shit and then you can't find it and then you don't know why. Okay, chat. This is a life tip. Regardless if it's your cupboard, or your fridge, or your closet, if you have small items, don't shove it behind big items where you can't fucking see it. And then we need to check the fillets for bones. Okay. We need the peppers for the sisig, not this. So this, mirin, soy, sesame. Why is the screen exploding? I don't know what I did, but as long as it's not too obtrusive, we're just gonna keep it. I have the bow, by the way. Oh, thank you. Ugh, sorry, that was a donut. Welcome back, Nubian God. Nice to see you. Mirin, sake, soy sauce. I need soy sauce. Okay. Soy. Mirin, sake, soy, mirin, sake, wait, miso, mirin. Oh, I need sake. Soy, sesame. We got some new sake, but you know. Okay. I'll open this window for a little extra light source, just a little bit. Garnish optional. White and black sesame seeds or scallion chopped. Okay. Gather all the ingredients, but we need to fuck with the fish first to see if it has bones and stuff. So I'll do that over here after we get some like. Okay. Y'all are on the big boy tripod today, so we're gonna be doing top downs. There we go. How much of a zoom do we? There we go. So let me get the fish out. So 2 of these are going to be miso salmon, and 1 of them is going to be sisig. Now, typically when you talk about sisig, you're talking about pork. The effect amuses me. It was asked out of curiosity, not annoyance. I just want to check. So I feel like it might bother some people. So as long as people aren't bothered, we'll just go ahead and, like roll with it. But if it does bother some people, then, I have to kind of consider that experience. So, okay, so I want the big one for me. And then, okay, these are not completely defrosted. I don't know what the fuck she was saying. She said that these were... Okay, that one is. This one in the middle is crispy. It's got some... Well, I can still feel around if it has bones. Also, yeah, I think that's just ice and not like, and not, what is it? Fucking, oh my god, words. Not scales. I hate having to scale, like, pre-sliced fillets. Super annoying. Okay, even though I'm gonna go back and touch raw ass fish, I'm gonna wash my hands again. Alright, so these feel like they don't have bones, or at least, I don't feel like there's a problem. So I'm gonna put a gloved hand, or a glove on the hand that's touching the raw shit. And this is... I need to get more page protectors, so next time we go to an office store or something, we're gonna be getting more. Please get on my hand. It's because my hand's still kind of wet from... There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's just ice. Yeah. Okay. The back. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Okay. We want to keep it in that one? Okay, we'll keep this one for me. We'll put these 2 in here. Large bowl or flat tray, mix the marinade. 2 tablespoons of miso. Let me go ahead and get that out. Also, I need to put you on a charger probably. But I want to avoid moisture and, fish juice. Here. Just in case. And then, so we get some measuring spoons. Ooh, segmented. All right. So again, we don't want fish, guts or juice on anything. Sorry, chat. Okay. My bad. 2 tablespoons miso, 1 tablespoon of sake. So we'll use the sake to kind of. God, fucking shit. And that's why we need page projectors. Okay. I'll have to print this out again. I'm not going to use this anymore. To kind of wash out the miso. And this is just sake I keep in the fridge. I bought new sake to like drink and stuff. 1 tablespoon of mirin. That's you. It's always a good, skill to figure out how to do things with one hand. It's just FYI. Okay. Mirin, soy, and 1/4 of a teaspoon of sesame. Okay, so we're gonna eyeball the sesame. Okay. This side is teaspoon, so 1/4 of that thing, which is like not a whole lot. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna put the cover back on the sake. I'm gonna put the sake away. And actually everything. Yeah. Let's put this away. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we don't need any of these for the next recipe. Bless. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hit my shoulder on something. Okay. If your salmon is not cut into fillets yet, cut into individual portions. They're just big. So they cook faster and evenly. Typical size for Americans is 6 ounces. I'm sure it's fine. Place the salmon in the bowl and marinade skin side up. Okay. I'm actually just gonna, because I'm gonna have to touch this anyway with the, you have to touch the fish anyway. I'm actually just gonna, do this with my hands. So, smells good. But I really like sesame. I really enjoy sesame oil, so like, I'm sure that's why this smells amazing to me. Skin side up. Skin side up. Make sure you're coated. I'm just with my hands kind of going over everything. Skin side up. Okay. Okay. It's not the most even, but I want to make sure like all of this marinade is like on this fish. And like not on the bowl, not on these gloves, or not, well, not on this one single glove. I want to make sure we're really utilizing all of this as much as we can, because obviously I'm still. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna put this in the fridge for a while, for an hour. And while we do that, we're gonna work on the sisig. So usually sisig is pork. And from my experience with my friends, they've all told me basically sisig is like bar food. So the concept of having it for like dinner, like a family dinner, or because I saw that in a video game recently and I was like, oh, people do that? Blew my mind. Because I thought it was bar food this whole time. I was like, why is a child eating this? I mean, but it's not like they're drinking, so I guess it's fine. But, wait, do I need to cover it, or can it be just like... Spill the marinade on top, making sure to coat the sides and the skin. Cover. Keep in the fridge. Okay, so I need to cover you. I got the sides. Knife the sides. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wash my hands again. That was me sneezing into my arm. That's why it sounded like a fart. So, I'm gonna do our best to... I don't know, did it say like to cover like directly? One to 2 hours for the fillets, up to an inch. I don't know, I don't think it's an inch. I'm supposed to like cover right on top. I'm getting paranoid now. Okay, in case it is cover like directly on top, let's go ahead and gently. Volver brevemente. Oh, I don't know, Aniv. I hope you're not saying anything weird or sus. Although volver sounds like a pretty run-of-the-mill verb that you conjugate, or did not conjugate, I guess, because it's in the ER form. Okay. Maybe that's okay. Okay, so I actually had it, I covered it touching. So the plastic wrap is touching on top instead of having like 5 inches of air between the cover and the fish. So we're gonna put this in the fridge for a bit. There was like a nabe recipe that I was interested in. However, you know, let me just write down the time. It says it's 1:44 right now. Lol, these fireworks. As long as y'all don't hear them, I guess it's fine. So 13:44. So that means 14:44 or 15:44 is what we need to look for. Check on fish. Okay, so green onions diagonally, line a baking sheet with foil, since parchment paper will burn, and spray or brush the oil so the skin doesn't stick. I guess we can do that. We'll put some freshman foil on this. This is what we use in the convection oven. Oof. So it's in America, this is a fairly standard size baking sheet, but like, I don't know if this would be a standard size where you're from, chat, depending on who's here and lurking, you know? I guess what we could say is it's a conventional size. How about that? Conventional. That sounds good. That sounds better. Instead of standard. It's a conventional size. I'm just gonna gently press in. So we use this in the convection oven. I use the convection oven for more things than just toasting bread. My mom and my aunt only toast bread in there. So I've baked cookies in there. I've boiled things. Reheated pizza. I made a tonkatsu, like a pork cutlet in there once. So the first and one of, I think maybe the only time I really cooked pork ever, because like I still don't trust myself, you know. But yeah. So it's a handy gadget, but my mom doesn't really utilize it to its potential, so I do. So we're just gonna like oil up this pan. Where is it outside? Oh, it's not a. Oh, yeah, it is. It's right there. Okay. Let's keep you a little off to the side. I kept this other piece of salmon out because honestly, we're about to get into it. Actually, we might eat this already. Okay, let me wipe my nose and then wash my hands. This angle is okay as long as I just remember. Okay. There we go. Here we go. All right, so this is still part of the salmon miso salmon situation. For whatever reason, it didn't like front and back, whatever. Yo, Kingpin, hello. Let me know if the fireworks are bothering you. I don't know what I did. I have a feeling now I know what I did. I have an idea, but we might need to fix that later. Okay, so place the salmon in a turbo broiler, spray fish all over, broil 12 minutes at 390. All right, we can do that. White distiller and baking soda to clean that pan. Just a suggestion. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not as cute as it used to be. You know, it used to be a lot cuter. So it probably wouldn't hurt to like do that. I know there was a time when I was like a little bit more gung-ho about rust and stuff, but that was on pools, and then I think I let it sit too long, and then I made the rusting worse. So it still has like yeah. So usually we don't even see the bottom of the pan. Most of the time we line it in aluminum foil, or depending on where you're from, aluminium, right? So yeah. So we don't usually see it. It has a lot of character. Wouldn't you know hurt to have it like spruced up every once in a while, but yeah. It is a little bit you know, all over the fish. Okay. That's what you meant by all over, right? 12 minutes, 390. Royal. 19, 14, 13, 12. Okay, let's let you preheat. Parchment paper is good too. Love parchment paper. That's what I thought too, but then the other thing said that parchment paper might, burn, and I was like, ugh. Really not trying to deal with that right now. So, because I think I'm gonna be broiling the miso salmon too, or salmon, once we marinate it for an hour. Let me see. Yeah, broil. Turn on the broiler to 550. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. With the rack placed in the center position. 9 inches away from the... Oh, we can't do that in that one. We have to do it in the oven. I don't want to do this in the oven. 9 inches. Good thing to stop to read. Oh my god, let me get a tape measure. Oh god, hold on. Ah! Oh, true top down. Nine inches? Actually, I'm curious. What's 9 inches? That's 9 inches? That's scary. Oh, you're the one that doesn't close, and I almost sliced my finger on this bitch because you didn't lock. You fucking suck. I'm not trying to slice my finger. Thank you. Damn, down here? My mom was baking earlier, so luckily this isn't like... Is this really boiling at this point? Isn't it supposed to be like super close for broiling? Interesting. It's a good thing I read that. Awkward. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Blah, 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 9 inches? 9 inches. Actually, hold on, let me just... Okay, then what's 8? Oh yeah, 8's okay. 7? Okay. 9 is scary. Alright. So we're gonna be working on the sisig, recipe while the salmon for the miso salmon is marinating. Right? So we'll be able to do this while that other stuff is working. Now, some of these things we don't have. We don't have this Lady's Choice mayonnaise. We're only going to be using Kewpie because that is the only mayonnaise I believe in. And then we don't have nor liquid seasoning, I think, because we've never really used that when I was growing up. So unless I bought it for like one recipe and then we have it somewhere. You know. But this is mostly like sugary sauces or whatever. So not really sure what we can do for that. I also didn't want to get Maggi because Maggi is Nestle and I didn't want to fuck with Nestle. So, you know what I mean? So, again, not really sure what we're gonna do. I do have like chicken bouillon, but I don't really think that's the same. So, okay, so we need to chop an onion and green onion. We need 3/4 of a cup of green onion. A lot. But I think we have enough windowsill green onion for that. And then we need 3/4 of a cup of chicharron crushed. Beautiful. Butter, garlic powder. Where's the garlic powder? That's gonna be awkward if we don't have it. Okay. Garlic powder. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna put this into the... I can unhook you for like a few seconds, I think you charged up a little bit. You're very big, very wide, kind of heavy pod, so... Oof! That room has more lighting. Okay. Legs. Center, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we go back. Let me make your legs a little bit more like that. Okay. I mostly just don't want to get the camera too shaky, and then oh, well, never mind. And then some of you guys like have motion sickness or something. You know? I don't want that. I'm gonna put you back on the charger. So we're gonna cut up what? An onion and some green onion? One piece. What do you mean one piece onion? One piece? Luckily at the store I try to get really small onions, so we're gonna do one small onion, And then we don't have Thai chili peppers. So I thought, for funsies, we'll do it with shishito, which I don't think are particularly spicy, but it's a pepper, so. So let me get another cutting board, right? Because we use that other one for fish. So there's no mixing and matching. If it touches a raw animal, you can't be using that for other shit. Okay? So do you see me? Okay. And then compost pile over here. Did you just throw out a bunch of nuts? Wow. Oh, I really feel like maybe I should. Okay, I'm gonna try to stop this firework thing. Okay, we got maybe 7 minutes left on that. So let's go ahead and. Oh yeah, let me put water on my wrists. So we don't hurt our eyes too hard. Yeah, so if you haven't taken a break from your screens, please do rest those eyeballs, you know? We spend a lot of time staring at screens, either computer screens or our phones. So, or if you work at a restaurant, the fucking POS system. So, no, it's bottom third. Let's not do that. Yeah, captions usually take up the bottom third. And so when you're viewing live as a mobile viewer, I notice like I really don't like it when things are in the bottom third of the screen. So I have to make a point of not doing that, right? But also, where is this cutting board? More water on the wrists. Guys. Yo, what up, Pixel? Hello. Did the alert go off? Thank you. I was about to be upset if it didn't. What up? Yo, hello, Seedlit. Nice seeing you. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, indeed. Meow, meow, indeed. How are you? How was your stream? My eyeballs are about to... Ugh. Reuters, hello? Hello? Actually, where are we? Here? Hello. My name's Belle. We're cooking today. Oh, God, my eyeballs. Okay, we're too close to the onions. How about we do this? Or not. My name's Belle. We do cooking streams every once in a while. I don't know where this is. Is my face here? Lamau. So we're cooking 2 salmon dishes today. One is marinating right now as you're here with me. And right now the other one is in the broiler, the other salmon. So 2 fillets are going to be for my aunt and my mom. 1 fillet is going to be for me. Salmon sisig is a thing. I never knew that was a thing. I always thought sisig was pork. I also thought sisig was only for like the bars, but apparently like it's something people eat at home with their families. So surprised. It's amazing what you learn, right? I was told there'd be salmon. Yes, there is salmon. One is, I think we got like maybe 4 more minutes on it broiling or whatever. And then we're gonna take it out and like let it hang out and, you know, be awesome and delicious and cool off so it doesn't hurt me. So we're just preparing some onion and stuff for the one that's for me. We're also using shishito peppers, which aren't particularly spicy, but I thought they'd be interesting for today. So, Raiders, I'm so glad you're here. So we do cooking streams. Sometimes we do DIY. I think Pixel rated me when I was fixing a window screen, and we still haven't finished it because it was still hot outside. But now it's cold, so I can probably finish that project. But we do stuff like that. I used to do more DIY stuff, but my family hasn't been needing anything. So, like, Belle the Builder hasn't really been needed so much. We did piano another time. So Pixel came in during the piano stream. And sometimes we played Infinity Nikki. But we're going to have a sub/donathon on December 24th. Regardless if I figure out how to figure out all the back-end stuff, because I'm still working on figuring out the back-end stuff and also learning some other things that might be useful, but maybe not immediately useful for December 24th. Oh, that's the broiler. Let me get that out for y'all. What is it? So, y'all may not know my story, but I've been on Twitch for a while, but I only started getting really active in 2020 because I was working in food service, and so there was a lot of, there's a lot of exposure to COVID, that kind of situation. And I left before it got particularly, like, bad and entitled. Like, there were stories about people at different bars near the bar I used to work at who got assaulted with, like, bottles because they didn't want, like, customers didn't want to wear a mask and they thought it was an infringement on their, like, bodily autonomy or something like that. So, I left before that. My dad had Parkinson's and my mom has an autoimmune respiratory disease. So, I'm glad I got out when I did. But I know that not everybody has, the same kind of opportunities to do that, Like, sometimes you just have to, like, survive capitalism while also exposing yourself to stuff and people and, kind of everything. Okay, let me put some flash on here. I don't like putting the flash, but the light above the kitchen stove is, like, not working for some reason. So we're gonna let that hang out because it's very hot right now. I followed the instructions. It said 390 for 12 minutes, so I'm just gonna trust the process. The salmon they were using felt like it turned out a lot whiter than this one. So I'm just gonna roll with it, We're just gonna roll with it. But yeah, we're chopping up an onion, and then we're also gonna have some green onion. Sorry for the flashbang. We have windowsill green onions that we use for stuff. There we go. But yeah, so we're having a subathon/donathon on December 24th. And it's going to kick off our year-long, what is it? Partner push? If I don't get partner, I probably need to get off this app because I need to... Oh, y'all got a commercial break. I need to survive capitalism, and right now we're not doing a whole lot of surviving. So, that's why we're doing that. We're also still paying off our medical bill, so just in case anyone was wondering about that, yeah, we are. We're slowly paying back our medical bill because they can get our money slowly. It's fine. So. Healthcare access, am I right? But yeah, we're just chopping up an onion. And then we'll chop up a green onion. I'm sure that'll, provide enough time for this to cool down. I'm gonna wet my wrists again because it's a decent strat for avoiding, like, the whole, oh my god, my eyeball, when you cut up an onion. A decent, affordable, not super involved strat for that. his skin to be more cooperative, though. But yes, thanks you to Pixel for rating me, because you could have gone anywhere else, but you chose to hang out with me. So I super duper appreciate it. Pixel is on the about section, and as far as like, I wish I could put all my friends there, but then everyone would be like, what is wrong with your profile? But you know, Pixel is really, really smart. Like, I started using a theme, which I saw Pixel use because he was planning out content and like asking chat about ideas and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, what is that? And so I finally figured it out, and also that it doesn't like some of the browsers I use, so because I think that was part of the problem when I was trying to figure it out, is that I was the problem. I was using browsers it did not like. So oh, also, I don't know if you saw, but he read your message and he really liked it. So he read the messages yesterday. I'm sorry. I haven't been very good about DMing everybody because I've been DMing people in like a bunch of different places. And so my bad about that. But he read it and he liked the card, he liked your message. It was a very nice, cute beginning of his day yesterday. So thank you so much for contributing to the card. I should honestly start earlier, but then I feel like if I started earlier, then maybe people would also still forget. You know? So, I don't know. But we'll figure it out. For next year or whatever. Maybe we'll start in like summer or something. That wasn't quite even, but all good. Thank you for putting it together. Oh, thanks! I mean, you know what? There's a follower limit. It could have been that you like deleted mine to like follow someone else, because that's unfortunately what I've been doing recently. So there's a follower limit of 2,000. If you didn't know. So, because I keep on, like, I've been finding more Filipino co-work streamers, and I'm like, oh, cool! And then I can't add them, because there's a follower limit, so. Lamau, you know. It says I need 3/4 of a cup of green onion, which I think is a lot. I feel like that's a lot. Or is it, wait, is that for the sisig or for the other one? I need green onions for, I need green onions, I think, for both of them. 3/4 of a cup? Oh god. We need... the green onion is optional for the miso salmon. Salmon. I don't know why I put the L in there. Maybe because I see it. 3/4 of a cup of green onion? I just feel like that's so much. Okay. Repetitive. All right, so let's move y'all up like this. Sorry, flashbang. Okay. All right. Windowsill. Green onions. So I'm not gonna wash them. I'm gonna cut them. Okay. So let's put you here. We'll do this and this. Put you over here and this and this. We'll just take all of them since I feel like 3/4 of a cup is like a lot. So let's do this and this. Also, I'm not good at math, so. All right, yeah, we'll just take all the tall ones. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. And we'll leave everybody else. Everybody else looks okay. So this is the fly window. I need to go outside and figure out where the cracks are in the brick. So, so we have less fly issues in the future. I love green onions. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Seedlit, we're almost there. Thank you so much. That should be 45. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I didn't really say how. Do you want me to like... Chopped? Well, okay. Same, they're so good, yes. Just like chat. Chat is so good. Let me see if I can get all the ends together so we can at least kind of sort of cut this like nicely. Some of my guy friends were in here, like my IRL guy friends, and they're like very concerned at my kniving situation. And I was like, yeah, you know, I wonder sometimes if y'all ever watch VODs, what are you thinking? Are you thinking things? Are you concerned? You know what? We already used scissors, so why not? Let's just use scissors. I used to not like green onions in my miso. And then it took me a good majority of my life to like appreciate it. You know, what it contributes to miso. But I've always liked it with like mashed potatoes. I almost always use scissors to cut green onions. Oh yeah? I don't always do this, but it does make it a lot easier. So, annoying to avoid cutting anything to avoid a cutting board. Ah, fair. I'm pretty sure it's pretty good by now. I feel like I'll still use a glove to flake it up a little bit, you know? As per the recipe, tells me to flake. So my scissors are too dull. Mine too, probably. I probably need to sharpen everything in the kitchen. Except, well, I don't know. We don't use the scissors as often, so maybe that's why they're still okay. But I feel like the knives probably... It wouldn't hurt to sharpen them. So I might need to, like, re-look up a video or something just to, you know, make sure I don't mess it up. Because A, I don't want to hurt myself. And B, I wouldn't want to, like, do things in a way that, like, doesn't help anything, you know? My nose is still runny from the other onion. So. Whoops. I, like, released too early and, like, kind of mucked it up. We'll just say that this is 3/4 of a cup. I think that's great. I think that's amazing. I think that's a lot. Plus, I don't think we have any in the fridge. So, alright. So, flaking time. It's mostly because I want to be hands-on with the fish. So, let's, okay, we're okay, I think. Wait, do I need to flake it and put it in a bowl, maybe? Okay. Oh, are we in the bottom third? Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we're more or less not in the bottom third at least. Okay. It's mostly because like, so when you're on mobile, I noticed that the captions can take up like the bottom third up to like a half. Okay, it's a little hot, but that's fine. Of the screen. So I really try to not have stuff in the bottom third that may or may not be kind of more important to the stream, you know what I mean? So I that's why we're moving the camera quite a bit. This is a bit warm for my I didn't really develop kitchen hands when I was working in food service, unfortunately. So we might need to come back to this in a little bit. It's not super hot, but it's also uncomfortably a little too warm. So there's that. Also, we might be working on our captions again. Like, we've changed the font, and I think it's really nice. But it might just be a little too, I guess, light or whatever. Like, we might need to do the yellow. So, which, again, nothing wrong with the yellow. It's just, I like sticking with my color theme. Like the, you know, pink and dark gray, you know. So that's more of a vanity thing, but I think I can deal with like making it yellow if it's just gonna make it easier for people, because I don't know if I want to make it bigger. I don't really think I want to make it bigger. I think it's decently sized. Third of the butter in the pan, cooking oil. Not ready for the salmon flakes yet. 6 pieces of Thai chili chopped. Okay, so again, we're not using Thai chili. We're using shishito just because why not? It's a pepper. It's a pepper. I thought it'd be like cool. If anything, like, it's still a pepper texture, right? If not, like, the kind of, like, kick in your face kind of pepper. So, I'm gonna get 6 of these, or maybe not 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 sounds good. I mean, they smell like they have a lot of personality, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Maybe we can cut these up too. Sorry if the shakiness bothers people. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we don't need the tops. And take those out. Here we go. Okay. I've never used scissors with peppers, so let's see. I figure maybe it'll... maybe it doesn't. I was like, does it make it easier to take the placenta out? Lamau? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. I mean, that wasn't super terrible. Oh. Oh, wait, that's mostly my dress. Okay, I'm sorry. There we go. So we're gonna take out the placenta. That's what this is called. Like the lighter part, you know, where the seeds are attached to. Oh, that one just came out. Nice. Okay. I learned that from Chris Hangry's stream. One day they were just talking about placentas, and I was just like, what's going on? Why are we talking about placentas? And then I realized it was this. It was pepper placenta. So okay, so let's snip the bottom. And then I was able to like tear it in half, sort of. Okay, I didn't do that correctly. I didn't do that correctly this time. I'm just taking the seeds out and then kind of like cutting them in smaller pieces. Yeah, we're taking out the placenta. Like the lighter colored, if not white colored, like veiny type of stuff inside of the pepper. Like all peppers kind of have it, right? So there we go. And we'll just, oh. Cut them into smaller pieces. Be this. Oh, okay, this one's tearing nicely. Okay. Then we're gonna take out the seeds, take out the placenta. Almost done with these peppers. This one I'm just gonna try to bust open. There we go. Okay, taking out the seeds and the placenta of the pepper. I usually eat them, like the placenta part, if it's just, you know, me snacking on some green peppers, but since these are not green peppers per se, like they're green and they're peppers, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, so green onion, peppers, chicharron. Okay, fourth of a teaspoon of garlic powder, and some cooking oil. We're probably just gonna eyeball the cooking oil. Okay. Again, we don't have liquid seasoning. I'm trying to think of what we can substitute. I'm kind of wondering if the sweet soy sauce would be okay for that. It's liquid. Okay. So, how much of it do we need? 1.5 teaspoons? Oh, then it should be, it could be relatively okay still. It'll just be pretty sweet. Okay. Let's get back to flaking this guy up. And then we can probably start trying to cook this since we've prepped all of that. It's 2:35. Okay, so 10 more minutes and it'll be an hour since the other salmon's been in the fridge. Okay, yeah, we can do this now. We can do this now. This is the temperature that's, okay, so we missed a bone. Let's put that there. This one didn't say anything about deboning. It was the other one, but since this one has bones, we'll have to check the other one. So yeah, we're just flaking it up with our gloved hand. So it's like smaller pieces. I was like, is that a bone? Are you bumps? Okay. And we're keeping the skin because I like the skin. I love fish skin. I like fish fat. I like most parts of fish, you know? So. Skin is so good. Yes, it is delicious. Plus, if we're still cooking it in a pan, like, should be okay to, like, have the skin in there, because then it can just, like, crisp up in the pan, right? So. Okay, then we can smallerize these other ones that I was like, it's too hot! Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice! Nice and flaked up on a Saturday afternoon, right? What? OMG, thank you! Wow, look how close we are to that goal. Look how close we are to that goal! Thank you so much, Seedlit. I appreciate it. OMG, thank you for helping me survive capitalism. I appreciate it. You know? Maybe you'll be here for the subathon. That would be really, really rad. I would appreciate that too. December 24th, if you don't have familial obligations or, you know, work obligations, because I don't know how other people make other people work on Christmas Eve, but you know, frog dance is right, Aniv. A third of the butter in the pan? How much butter do we need for this? Lady, how much butter? 3 tablespoons? Okay. I think it'll fit in here. I think we'll be fine. I don't want to bring out another pan because I already have quite a few things to like. Alright. So we could just assume, maybe, that this is 3 tablespoons. Let me see. Sure, let's just say it's 3 tablespoons. It's close enough. So I'm just gonna heat up this pan that you can't see in the frame right now. I'm gonna raise y'all up, but not like Josh Groban. Not like Josh Groban. Oh, very shaky. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Nice. I've been raised! Yes. I wish I could give you more light, but the light thing on the kitchen stove thing, for whatever reason, has no, like, tension? Or, like, resistance? So I don't really know what happened there or how I'm gonna fix that. It's probably something I'm gonna have to look on the good old internet about, but, you know? Wait, melt a third of the butter, so, 1 tablespoon out of 3. Okay. So I'm just gonna, this only touched, like, veggies and stuff, so, right? Yeah, you only touched it, it's fine. We're gonna use it all anyway. So, we'll just, this is a cold pan. I don't know if I was supposed to do it cold. It didn't really say. So we're gonna just turn this on. Or what? No, that's right rear. Left rear. Oh. Oh, thanks everybody for sitting in on those ads. Let's see. Cooking oil. Oh, and well, there's a little bit of cooking oil in there. So we can just, like, add a little bit more. And then, we can probably work on the chicharron. So there's 3/4 of a cup. We'll just eyeball this too, because this is for me. So, since this is gonna be a single serving, just open this bag. Okay. I'm gonna take some of these out. I'm gonna eat one for me, because we have vinegar in the fridge. Oh my god. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy chicharron. So excited. Also, we had like lime flavored chicharron, and for some reason, like I couldn't find it. So But this is like Filipino people made it, so that's why I got it, you know? Born in the Philippines, made in Texas. So I wanted to, especially to get this one. Okay, so we're gonna put a little chippy clippy on it. And then I'm gonna get some vinegar that I was using to eat fried fish the other day. Some spicy vinegar that we kept in a cup. Not me actually looking away from the PC 20 seconds every time I see that message. That is very responsible of you. Half the time I ignore it, but I know I'm supposed to be doing it. Because I actually have like shitty eyeballs. I don't know if you heard that. Do you hear the crispy? Well, now the fridge just wants to be noisy over it. Mmm. Okay. Looks like you melted. Crimson, yes. Oh. Very delicious. Okay. 1.5 tablespoons of cooking oil. I don't know if I should be exact, so maybe we should. I don't know. This is an oil that my mom got from like a food distribution that she went to. We'll do 1 tablespoon or this is a teaspoon. How much is a teaspoon? Okay. Okay. Based on how much that butter melted, I just kind of added to what looks like it would be like a tablespoon. Okay. Continue cooking until the mixture gets hot, then add the salmon. Okay. I'll use this one. I'll just... Ooh, I'm starting to hear you a little bit. Let me just raise that up just a touch. I don't know what my mom cooked in this earlier. I'm going to assume it was eggs. But I have a tendency to use whatever pan's on the stove. I don't worry too much about it. Depending on your cooking situation and your living situation, maybe don't do that. But for us, this is okay, you know. Definitely smells like butter. Fantastic. I love butter. So I just raised it up just a little bit more. Also, do you look a little dark? Ugh. Huh. Look at us. Let there be light. Okay. Maybe it needs to be hotter. It says just like do the mixture until it gets hot. So I guess it's not hot enough. I'm gonna hand disassemble some of this chicharron. We're gonna make it smaller though. These pieces are too big for drizzling on top of the sisig. But I need to smallerize it a little bit, you know? So, I didn't realize sisig was something people ate, like, at home with their families until I saw a scene from the game Until Then, which, if y'all don't know Until Then. Until Then is a Filipino game by Filipino devs. And, there's this one scene where a transfer student, is at her house, and she kind of has to, like, work with the main character who's kind of like an asshole. I think he's just not used to how other people live. So he's like, you know, when you're young, you're kind of arrogant, if you think about it. A lot of us are, maybe not all of us, but a lot of us were like pretty fucking arrogant, right? So very arrogant, and like they have to work together. And she's like trying to kick him out of the house because he's being a nosy little brat. And then the mom is like, "You woke us up," blah blah blah. Flakes, cook for 30 seconds, constantly stirring. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Please don't hurt me. Oh god. Okay, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Ah, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Please no. Damn, some of y'all browned up real quick. Holy shit. You're gonna... Here. Oh shit, I didn't measure out the QP. Well, okay. Well. Okay, let's say that was 30 seconds. Half the amount of each ingredient. So half of the onion. Half of the onion. Half of the pepper. That might have been more than half. Half of the pepper, onion. Oh, and half of the green onion. Okay. Cook for 2 minutes. Okay. More cooking. $251, so $253. I know. Sizzle sounds great, but still frightening for me. Because I have a tendency to like hurt myself. So minimal hurt this time though. So that's good. One more minute. But also I'm not the most perfect at math. Looks pretty nice though. The onions are starting to get a little translucenty, you know? That's always a really good sign. Okay. So, 2 minutes. Now what? Add the garlic powder and the seasoning and cook for a minute. Okay. So we don't have the Knorr liquid seasoning. So again, we're just kind of winging it, right? Garlic powder, 1/4 of a teaspoon. So I'm just gonna, let's say that's 1/4 of a teaspoon. And then we're gonna use the ABC sweet soy sauce. So that's gonna be how much? 1.5 teaspoons. Okay, so we're gonna go real light with this. Okay, oh, okay. I think that's good. And it smells good, yes. I like the way cooked onions smell. Also, these peppers are quite nice. Usually people like put them on a grill, which I usually see them at like places like Yukaku or something, you know, like as like an appetizer or something. So I don't really see them like in stuff. I usually just see them by themselves. So this should be interesting regardless, because we've already made quite a few adjustments. Because we're not using Thai chilies, right? We're using shishito, so we're gonna see what that's like. And because we didn't have the Nor liquid, we're using the ABC because I figured it's liquid. Why not? It's not as viscous because I'm pretty sure the Nor liquid is like really viscous versus like, you know, the sweet soy sauce is like, it's thick, you know? All right, that's looking good. Okay, now what? Add the mayonnaise and stir for 30 seconds. Okay, a fourth of a cup. Jesus. Okay. Let's just say this is more or less kind of, sort of. I'm sure it's closer to a fourth. Oh, I wish this zoom didn't like distort. Feels like it's not very clear. Should I get closer? Oh, and that's aluminum. Still looks a little distorted, but not as bad. Okay. I know some people feel ways about mayonnaise, and I get that. I get that. We'll just say that's a fourth of a cup. Pretty sure. It's just like another form of eggs, right? Okay, so we're gonna stir this in. I'm sure it's to like kind of help with the heat, assuming that these were like hot peppers. I was thinking about getting jalapenos actually, but I was at the Japanese store getting other things for other things, and so I was like, you know what? Let's get these. Let's fuck around with these guys. So I keep on forgetting that there's mayonnaise in this dish. So, because like my family does not eat seafood. Like this is not something we eat. Because it's like, it's not the healthiest thing, but if you think about it, it's got meat. And it's got vegetables, right? And onions. So, I mean, it's not completely unhealthy. So, but there is a lot of butter and oil, and pork is typically pretty, you know, fatty and delicious. So, you know. So I was very surprised to hear that there's salmon sisig, or maybe it's just, you know, the protein is whatever, and then, you know, it's just about, oh, we are not serving this on a sizzling plate just because we don't have one. So again, liberties are being taken, you know, because this is usually served on a sizzling plate. And that's just kind of how that works. Oh, did I forget them? Whoops, I forgot some over here. That's fine. Lamau, I forgot some. Okay. Okay. Put chichiro into the pan, stir. Uh-oh. Now? Uh, Ow. Okay, that one's tough. Come on. You know, it's got protein. It's got veggies. You're probably gonna eat it with rice, so it's got carbs. Pieces are still a little too big, but wait, why did I need to do a third of that butter? When was I supposed to put the rest of that butter? Oh, it's for the fucking plate. Okay. And then we add the rest of the peppers and the green onion. And the onion. Health, yes. It's got veggies. Oh, and black pepper. Okay, so we don't need the rest of this butter. I thought we did. Okay, put the butter away. Very sizzly. Very sizzly. Oh yeah. Anyway, this transfer student, you know, she was trying to get rid of this like nosy ass fucking arrogant like student like from her house. And then her mom woke up and she's like, "Oh, you want to stay for dinner? We're gonna make her favorite sisig." And I was like, "What? Kids eat sisig?" I was like, "Oh my god." I thought this was just a bar food. So I learned it is not necessarily just a bar food. I learned that 2 nights ago, I think. Very new knowledge for me. I didn't realize, so. Let me see, do I have any rice? Yeah, I do. Oh, you know what, I have potatoes too. We'll eat the rice. Okay, so it's been a little over an hour for the marinating thing that we're, you know, dealing with. We can marinate it for up to 2 hours before we deal with it. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the stove off, and we're gonna eat a little bit of the sisig, and try it out and see if I did a good job But this is also because I don't really eat sisig. I don't exactly have like kind of any starter information, I guess you could say. You know, like I don't have any like I don't have like a beginning starting point for how to assess. So I can only be like, oh, it tasted, or you know, something. So just to put that out there, so we know where I'm coming from, especially as a Filipino person, because again, our family doesn't eat this. Dad had like a triple bypass when I was like 12. So, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things we didn't eat. And then it wasn't until I was in my 30s that I realized like how serious that was, that he had a triple fucking bypass. Because you only had like 4 arteries or something. So that was like 3 out of 4, you know? So yeah. And he had a pacemaker and all this stuff. So my dad had a lot of shit going on. So that's a good chunk of the reason why I left traditional forms of participating in capitalism in 2020, because Dad had so much stuff going on that I really didn't want to compromise him. You know what I mean? Because no matter how much money I make, like that's not gonna compensate for my life, my dad's life, my mom's life, or your life. Like your life is worth way more than whatever minimum wage can provide for you. You know what I mean? And even if you're salaried, like I don't think there's enough money to compensate any of us for putting our lives at risk every day, to potentially expose us to not only COVID, but there's like bird flu, there's like other shit going on, you know, and there's like a lot of like denial about everything. Like, oh, it's just whatever. I was like, well, you know, if you get COVID enough times, you're really gonna fuck your shit up. So, you know, people just denying that multiple infections is gonna fuck their shit up. You know what I mean? Okay, let me get a stool so we can eat together. Oh, my mom put the thing on my stool. Ugh. Let me check the second step for the miso. Let me see. Okay, meow meow meow. Turn the broiler high. Oh, that's right, we have to do it in here. Preheat for 5 minutes. Tip: when broiling, don't just adjust the oven temperature. Instead, you control the distance between the heating element and the surface of the food. It's similar to using hotter and cooler zones of your grill. Meanwhile, cut the green onions, which we won't do. Line a baking sheet with aluminum foil since parchment paper will burn. And brush or spray or brush the oil so the salmon skin won't stick. Now, are we gonna reuse this? I want to. So, let me just put my food off to the side. Let me see. What can y'all see? I'm gonna reuse this pan. My sister-in-law just got COVID for the 3rd time. There's no way it hasn't permanently messed her up. She couldn't breathe. Oh my gosh, right. For a long time after she got it the first time. Oh my god, that's so scary. That's so scary. When we got COVID as a household, which is why I still have that medical bill, by the way. I was the only one who went to the ER because of that. When we got COVID the first time, and hopefully, because, like, I mean, people can be asymptomatic and, like, literally not know, right? What is it? My mom and my aunt were fucking chilling. I think my mom said she had some issues with, like, smell and stuff, but honestly, I feel like her senses have been kind of dulling over time, so I don't know if that's, like, COVID related, age related, or what. But yeah, I've heard some really awful, kind of scary stuff about, like I shared a video today from this lady called Lizzie Traveler, or Lizzie the Traveler. She's on TikTok and Instagram and Twitter, sort of, I think. Or she at least gets a lot of information from Twitter. And, you know, from the people that aren't denying things. And, she was talking about, like, how, you know, this is neurotypical, or, like, neurological, and, like, people have been losing, like, IQ points and things like that. And even though, like, IQ points aren't, like, the best measurement of intelligence, because, like, I feel like a dumbass. Like, it's a metric that we have to use. And I was like, oh, okay, well, awesome. Let me share this video. Let me share this video into the ether, because I know half the people that will see this on my timeline will be like, shut the fuck up, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So. Okay. I put it on top of cold rice, by the way. I mean, it tastes good. Again, I have no... My tongue has no reference material for this, you know? Yeah, we're totally reusing this pan. Wait, I can bake it? Oh, wait. Why is it bake or broil? I mean, I wouldn't say it's thick. Wait, how much is an inch? Let me look at how big an inch is, sorry. Okay. Okay, so this is an inch. Okay. So it's like okay, that's like my pointer finger knuckle. Oh, okay, this is less than an inch. Okay, it's less than an inch, so that means we're gonna broil it. Okay. Rack center 9 inches away. Okay. So you said 550? Jesus fucking Christ. Royal. Wait. Oh, it's not letting me go. It's not letting me go past 500. Can I bake at 550? Let's see if it lets me go to 550. Well, okay. Listen. That's okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, so it's not letting me go to 550. I know, isn't that scary? 550 degrees Fahrenheit? That sounds terrifying. But also, it's not letting me do that, so. I don't know. I'm assuming that is going to affect the cooking time. We need to preheat it for 5 minutes. We're not doing the green onions. Line the baking sheet with aluminum foil, which we did, and spray or brush oil because so the salmon does not stick. We did that. I take the additional step of scraping off excess marinade with an offset spatula or butter knife, optional. Next, place the salmon pieces skin side down. Okay. Broil the salmon until the thickest part of the fillet registers an internal temperature of 125 to 130 degrees for roughly 10 minutes. You do not need to flip the salmon during broiling. If you prefer it medium rare, you can stop cooking at 120 degrees. Please note that the USDA recommends cooking fish to an internal temperature of 145 degrees Fahrenheit. However, the residual heat will continue to cook the salmon, resulting in overcooked fish. Maybe I should have made nabe. I was like, well, I kind of want to make them nabe, but I was like, I kind of think they're not going to appreciate it, so. Ginger rice. What? That sounds good. Ooh, I always discard the marinade, but if you don't want to waste or make too much, you can dilute the marinade with water and cook it for a few minutes, serve it with the salmon, or use it for other dishes. So I can make soup, is what you're telling me. I would eat ginger rice. Yeah, it didn't really say anything about. It was like there's no extra recipe for the ginger rice, but that sounds really interesting. All right. We're gonna make this into soup then, I guess. That sounds fantastic to me. This is the stool I usually eat on when we're like in the kitchen, just in case anyone was wondering. All right. Cute. Just like chat. Oh wait, you're sorry. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. It's gonna let me know when it's ready, I guess. Want another one? We want this. Let me see what you see. Need to see a little bit more. Okay. Chrysanthemum tea? Actually, I saw like a pre-made like nabe mix. So you know how like sometimes when you go to grocery stores, sometimes you go to grocery stores and they have like a pre-made soup pack. So, for example, if it's like caldo de res, there's like squash and carrots and corn and stuff in like pre-cut, and you just like add your meat and like do your thing. They had a nabe one, and I was like, oh my god, fantastic idea. Forgot what I was looking for. How do we want to do this? Okay, let's keep all the things that go in my mouth over here. Just in case. Don't want to get raw fish juice and stuff in my food. Oh yeah, it's almost been 2 hours. So, we're good. Alright. So I'm just gonna gloved hand just touching the raw stuff. Skin side down, is that right? You said skin side down? Meow meow meow. Skin side down. Remove any excess. Marinate completely. Okay. So that's where we're gonna put it into here. Okay. There's one. Okay. Well, I only finished the Sisig. I'm working on yours now. Okay. Okay, that's it telling me that it's ready. So. Not exactly the perfect I want, but. Oof.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get the rest of this marinade out too. We're definitely making this into some sort of soup. First of all, get off my glove. We're gonna dilute that and it's gonna be soup at some point. But we need to put this fish in there first. So this is the, oh God. That's the excess marinade. Sorry for the shaky cam. Now we're gonna take this and put that in here. Our cute oven. Keep thinking I can smell salmon. I want some so bad now. Lol, I'm glad I've enticed your appetite because having an appetite is really good. Having an appetite is really good. Skin side down. 10 to 13 minutes. Wait, 10 to 13 minutes? Okay, so at least 10. Or we'll do 12. See what happens. So, 10. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do 12. See how that goes. For now, we'll return to eating with chat. Eating with chat. I need to wipe something off the floor. Throw this glove away. Wipe this off the floor. Wash my hands. Oh, almost at our sub goal! That has nothing to do with the subathon. Subathon's gonna be really interesting. I'm still trying to think of ideas. So, you know, I've thought of some really interesting ideas, but I feel like maybe they won't work. So, you know. Maybe I should put you here. Also, is this catching in my dress? No, right? The video does look a little choppy. I don't know if that's how it looks like for you too. Sorry, it's like lagging. I really don't know what's going on. We for the most part fixed the internet situation. But it could be that we just need to kind of maybe do a little deeper dive, or I need to do some extra stuff, I guess. It's pretty choppy. The sound is fine though. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Because my camera and my mic are the same thing. Yeah, the sound is good. Video is choppy. That's so interesting. Also, does my forehead look good? I'll stay here for a couple seconds just to make sure. Does it look smooth? I'm pretty aware that my forehead's pretty big. I'm okay with that. I think it's endearing. But, you look amazing. Aw, thanks, Mojo. Because I feel like I need to exfoliate. So. Definitely a first world problem. But, you know. Okay, we got 8 minutes before I need to check the temperature of this fish. Oh, we can start boiling the soup. What am I doing? Yeah, let's make this into soup. Time to dilute this and turn it into soup. Man. It didn't say proportions, so we're just doing whatever we want. This is gonna be soup. Left, front. We're just gonna let that deal with itself. But, yeah, I want to try to figure this out before the subathon. I feel like, I mean, I've told Mojo, I'm pretty sure, at least once, like, I feel like I'm not exactly the kind of streamer that, you know, should do subathons for the thing of, like, I feel like my energy isn't very subathon energy, if that makes any sense to anyone. Like, I'm not, like, super chaotic, or, like, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. If anything, you know, there's some very spicy things that come out of my mouth, but outside of that, like, I'm not, you know, is exciting the word I'm looking for? I'm not, like, super duper, like, exciting and flashy or whatever. And so, you know, next year is going to be a lot of trying to figure out what works in a very, you know, a limited amount of time. Because I think after next year, if I don't make it, we're just going to have to, like, work in the real world again, which is frightening, right? Because not no one, but there's a huge chunk of human beings that are not taking COVID seriously. Almost 5 years in, and they're not taking it seriously. And then there's people like JFK Jr. that fucking don't want us to have vaccines and shit. So it's just like, you know, I want to stay inside because I feel like, ugh, that guy. Yeah, I forget if you're in the United States or Europe, but if you're in Europe and you know about him, then, you know, it's pretty bad. So, it's like, you know, this boys club is, like, assembling their shit, and they're assembling their shit with a bunch of people that definitely don't have the interests of the majority in mind, right? And I'm in the US, haha. Okay. I keep on forgetting, geographically, like, what time zone-ish you are. But, and then I'm always talking about shit like this because it's important. And so there's like so many reasons why I feel like, you know, it's weird for me to have a subathon, but also I need to survive capitalism, and I feel like mutual aid is kind of like the way to go. So,
You know what I mean? And I feel bad because yeah, there's sometimes I do have influxes of money and like I'm able to like put my money where, right? But for the most part, I'm not. Like I'm not making a whole lot of money off of Twitch. And that could be partially because you know, I'm not providing a service, so to speak. Like I don't make widgets. I don't teach you how to cook. I show you how you can cook. You know, and I explain everything to the best of my ability. And in that kind of way, I feel like I provide decent content, you know, especially since like cooking is a very good survival skill. Like, I feel like we should all know how to cook in some capacity so we can like keep ourselves alive, right? Because there's not always going to be someone there to care about you enough to feed you, right? So, I feel like I provide decent enough content in that kind of way. But just in general, I just feel like, especially for some of the older streamers, because I am in the older echelon of streamers on this platform, it's kind of hard to figure out where you fit in when you especially don't want a certain demographic of people in your streams, i.e. children, or like bigots, you know. But you also don't want to dissociate, if that makes sense. So, because I feel like next year I might be dissociating a little bit for the sake of survivability. Which as long as I'm like very cognizant of that, I feel like it's okay to a degree. As long as I'm cognizant of it, you know, which I am. I'm, you know, pretty cognizant of it. But we're like baby stepping into it. Like, I wore a cute dress today. You know what I mean? But we're not wearing makeup yet. So we're probably gonna do that on the subathon. We're gonna start wearing makeup. I feel I should make chat pay for that, but I don't know. We're still trying to figure out what would work. Like, do we do 5 subs to turn on the camera? Do we do 5 subs to turn on the camera? You know what I mean? Because I've seen people do that before, and I'm like, man, that works. That works. If you want to see the streamer, you gotta sub. So 5 subs to turn on the camera, and then 10 subs to like put on makeup maybe. Which putting on makeup is gonna take forever, right? Because I'm gonna wash my face and do the skincare and put on my makeup. And if we're lucky, we're gonna put on lashes because I fucking love fake lashes. And you know what I mean? And then I was thinking about merch too, and I was like, ugh. Because sometimes people drop merch during a subathon. I don't think I have enough time, and I definitely don't have a printer that would work with the idea that I have. So, I might ask my brother how secure, you know, it is when you upload images to like FedEx. You know, because like FedEx, you can print photos and stuff out. Oh. Time to check. Okay, oh my god. Stop. Stop. Well, you smell done. Okay, what is the internal temperature supposed to be? 125 to 130 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Let's take this thing out. Smells caramelized slash burny on the bottom. I think it smells really good. Oh, that smells good. Okay, let's get the meat temperature thingy. Thingamabob. Also, I feel like I've been a little bit more efficient in the kitchen, and by a little bit, I really mean a little bit. I really mean a little bit. Okay. Are we Fahrenheit? Okay. So, thickest part, right? So we're gonna measure the temperature on this bad boy. I'm gonna wait till it stops moving. So far it's at 166 and climbing. We're in the center in the very, like, thickest part. They like all their shit well done, so I feel like this will be fine. 168 and climbing 169. Aha! Climbing? Well, I'm glad I did this for 12 minutes and not 13. 170. When it stops climbing, well... Okay, no? Yes? Oh, it's still climbing. It's slowing down, but it's still climbing, so... It's probably really done if it's at 170 internal. If it's saying that it needs to be 125 to 130 internal in the thickest part, so... At least it's cooked. Might be a little more wellish done, but, you know. Wow, we're still climbing. Okay, how about we let you hang out? We'll let it hang out for like 10 minutes. And then kind of see, we'll come back to this in 10 minutes and see what the internal is. If it's currently right outside of the oven, at 170. So, and we will return to eating with chat. How about that? So there's the thermometer over there. But yeah. So some of the ideas I've had for the subathon. So we're definitely gonna make puto, which Spanish speakers, I understand. I'm not cussing you out. It is a Filipino dessert, but it also is a bad word for you. So I acknowledge that. I'm not trying to do meme foods or whatever. But puto was like the thing my dad really liked making. That I would always see him make. So I think he also made kuchinta, but I don't like kuchinta. Actually, I don't really like puto either. But I feel like the texture of puto is like easier for me to deal with. Because I like the texture of kuchinta. But for some reason I don't like eating. It makes no sense. So, and like the texture of puto I didn't like because it was like a little grainy still. And I also didn't eat it, but I like the texture of kuchinta, but I didn't like eating it. I only like biko. Lol. Maybe I can make biko too. I would have to like, I always mess up biko recipes, but it doesn't matter because like at the end, it turns out fine. That like, I always fuck up when to put the coconut milk or whatever with biko, but it always ends up being okay. So biko is a sticky rice dessert. If I'm not mistaken, there's brown sugar, maybe either that or that's the coconut milk and the rice coming together and just turning into a very rich brown, you know? Sometimes you put like jelly like coconut slices on top. And then you eat it. It's a delicious dessert. Doesn't matter what, fucking time of the year or whatever. It's amazing. I don't know if it's particularly Christmassy, but but yeah, and then soputo for sure. Need to work on how we're gonna put that in, because I want it. I got on Twitch more seriously because I needed to survive capitalism, but also to protect my parents from COVID. So that's why I want to do it on December 24th, because that's Dad's birthday. I did this because I wanted to protect him and my mom, but my dad had way more shit going on with his health. Way more shit going on. So this was mostly for Dad. Mom is very capable, she moves around. Dad had some cognitive issues before COVID even was a thing. His brain was still there though. It was it was firing off, but it was just not as consistent when it was firing off. And he had some kind of motor skill issues. He thought he was doing something, but his body wasn't doing it. So that happened quite a bit, where he thought he was doing something, or there were these times where he was walking around when he's very much not really able to. And so I would panic because I was like, if he falls down, it's going to be really hard to for me by myself to get him off the ground and get him back to bed or in his seat or wherever, right? He did that one time when Mom was doing a sleep study, and he got out and he was like, oh, look, I'm walking. And I'm like, I mean, that's great, because I don't want to tell him what the fuck are you doing? I was like, no, that's great. It's here. So you have to go back to bed. You know what I mean? I remember that really vividly because I was just talking to Chad in bed, and then all of a sudden I hear stuff outside my room. And Dad's walking around. And I was like, oh my God. So, but yeah, this started out for my dad, but now it's I really don't want to go. I don't want to go back to work outside when no one's taking this seriously. You know what I mean? It's that's so fucking scary. And there's so many people that are just being dismissive. And it's this is not how I want to die. You know what I mean? So I really need to make this work this next year. Because I don't want to die because I had to survive capitalism. What a shitty way to die. Yeah, that's more than frustrating. And I know there's tons of people that have to work outside. You know what I mean? It's not I'm trying to be special or something. But I really just... I really don't want to go back into a world with a bunch of people that are not getting it. It's scary and frustrating, especially with gaslighting and stuff, and it's so hard to get aid. Let's say you don't qualify for medical insurance. It's so hard to qualify for shit. Even if you know you qualify because you're a broke ass bitch, like all the paperwork and all this stuff, and you have to wait, and like what if you're not talking to the right people, but you thought you were? You know what I mean? It's just like that in itself is also super stressful. So, because like, I don't know, Mom and I were talking about like the CEO guy who got murked or whatever, and I was talking about how like no one's gonna help them catch the dude who did it. You know what I mean? Like, because how many people die from having their claims denied or whatever it is, right? They get denied either the care or the financial assistance, and then they're like drowning in debt, or you know, they died because they didn't get something approved that they needed to do in order to live. How many people died like that? Like a lot of people think about violence like this or like this or like this, but structural violence is huge. Is huge, but because things are in law or in writing, people think it's okay, but it's not. Like just because something's in, you know, legal or whatever doesn't mean it's like okay or right or ethical, right? Slavery was a thing for a really long time. That wasn't fucking ethical at all. So, but it was legal and a bunch of people did it, but just because it's legal and a bunch of people did it doesn't make it ethical. You know what I mean? So, it just makes it so people like justify things. But yeah, now people are like, oh, you know, he's like a centrist or blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh, he still sucks. Ugh. Centrists are like, they still feel like certain people can have rights and humanity and other people can't. So it's just like, what? Is basically my simplified understanding of what being a centrist is. Alright. Fuck centrist, TBH. Was that like a pretty good TLDR? That's how that works, right? Like they think some people can have rights and like their humanity's seen, and then everyone else is like whatever, like everyone else is trash. When I figured out what centrists were, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? That's stupid. It's a cop-out. Okay, let me put you. Ooh! Okay. Alright, we're gonna check on this miso marinade soup that we're making. I should probably steer it. I'm gonna stir it. I'm gonna stir it with the rice paddle. Because we didn't stir the bottom. Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Hold on. I need to wash this. Hold on. Okay, nice soapy fucking water. Okay, let's try this again. We'll hold it this time. Oh wait, the thickest part is probably over here. Okay, so we're at 112, 121, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130. Are we still climbing? Oh, okay. We're not climbing super fast. We're at 131. Are we staying there? Okay. I feel like that's okay. 131. All right. Let's let you get back down. So that one was at 131. We're waiting for it to come back down to like, it said the air was 77 or some shit like that. I don't really believe it, but we're gonna wait for it to go back down. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah. 77 or some shit. Yeah, I didn't learn about centrists until this year, so like it's been not that long, but I was like, wow, centrists are shitty ass people. If they think some people deserve their human rights or like to be treated as human beings, and then everyone else is still treated like asshole, you know? Okay, that's good. But because I think, I don't know, I think someone was making an example or some shit, or I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna do this again. We're gonna try to do one thing with the right hand and one thing with the left. So I'm stirring the miso residual marinade that came off of these fish. With the left hand, we're done. So now we're gonna hold this. All right, so it's 129.210. Oh, you're going down. Intriguing. Okay, this is the thickest part. So it said between 120 and 125 and 130. Okay, it looks like we're sticking at 128.5-ish. Or not? 128.0? Okay, well, it's dropping really slow. So I'm going to say that this is done. So let me look at the next step of this miso salmon. Then we'll start washing dishes. Okay, so we broiled. Okay, to serve the miso salmon and top with a half teaspoon toasted white and black sesame seeds. We're not doing that. And 1 green onion, thinly sliced. Both toppings are optional. I like to serve this with ginger rice. We're gonna figure out what that is later. Sounds amazing. But yeah. Calories, 308. K-cal, which I noticed happens with like Japanese nutrition. Forget the K. But 3 grams of carbohydrates, 40 grams of protein, 13 grams of fat, 2 grams of saturated fat, 5 grams of polyunsaturated fat, 4 grams of monounsaturated fat, 109 milligrams of cholesterol, 423 milligrams of sodium. I'm guessing it's because of the miso, right? Because miso is like salty. 1,003 milligrams of potassium, 1 gram of fiber. Okay. 1 gram of sugar. Vitamin A, 144 IU. Don't know what that measurement is. Vitamin C, 1 milligram. Calcium, 36 milligrams. Iron, 2 milligrams. 1 single fiber, yeah. So this isn't gonna help you poop. Is essentially what I'm getting from this. If you need a poop, this isn't gonna help you. So, good luck. Good luck pooping. Let's see, do we have a ladle that's clean? So I can scoop out some of this. I have some like leftover potatoes from like 3 hours ago that I didn't finish. So we're just gonna ladle this into the potatoes I didn't finish. So we're gonna have like a slightly thicker soup because of the potatoes. And honestly, this is probably done. So we're just gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off and let it just hang out on the stove and be cute, you know. So that's done. Those are done. We're gonna let them hang out, and then we're gonna keep on eating and drinking things. I'm gonna get another. Need to wipe my nose. My mom likes the way things smell. I don't know exactly what she was smelling. Because I feel like she has a little bit of nose blindness going on. So honestly, don't know what she was smelling because we didn't have her fish out yet necessarily. So I'm just mashing up my potatoes into the miso marinade situation. And we're gonna drink it. Just eat, drink. But yeah. So, oh god. So I guess if we meet the sub goal before the subathon, we can either save the maid outfit for the subathon or have a maid outfit stream like before the subathon. Like maybe we'll use that as like a practice because it's been a while since I've done stuff in a maid outfit in the kitchen. I think it's been like 2 years since I've done that. So, yeah, because the goals get met. Typically, that's a maid stream. But since we don't usually have any of the goals met, that's why we haven't had any maid streams anymore. Also, it's like 888,888 channel points for a maid stream, so you can either hoard points for free, or you could pay to win, essentially. Because we're doing it like how gotchas do it, right? You can either grind the channel points, or you can pay for the skin. So, luckily, Infinity Nikki hasn't enticed me. You know, the way Genshin did? Genshin was very enticing because Diluc's skin is really good. It's like really good. My friend was asking about it because he's like super into it too. And I'm friends with the wife too. But I'm closer with the husband. The husband was like, oh, you like that guy too? And I was like, yeah. He was like, why? I was like, it's the ponytail. I want that skin because the ponytail. He looks so good with a high ponytail. It's like, it's so nice. You know, like, more of that. You know, long-haired dudes with high-ass ponytails, that's really fucking hot. So, but I also like it when guys wear maid outfits, so. My definition of hot might be really different from everybody else's. You know? I don't find it emasculating, but I guess if like a guy found it emasculating, then I don't want him to do it, right? Because I'm not trying to emasculate anybody, but if they embraced it, I will gladly embrace it. You know what I mean? Gladly, all day. So yeah. So the miso salmon is definitely gonna need some time to calm down because it's fucking hot right now. Also, my mom was baking earlier, and so we have a bunch of like baking stuff like on the dining table and kind of like in this. It's not a foyer, but we have like in this house layout and other houses, most people eat in this little nook over here by the wasp window, because this kitchen window is our fly window, because we have fly problems over here. And the next window over is where we have wasps come in. So we have a fly window and a wasp window, and I need to eventually go outside and caulk, C-A-U-L-K, around the brick. I need to find out where these holes are, because like I've looked before and maybe I was just too scared because wasps, of course, I'm scared of wasps. I couldn't like find the little like tears or whatever in the brick, so I'm gonna need to like figure that out. You know, wasp window. Yeah, we have a wasp window. Actually, my bedroom window is also a wasp window, so very unfortunate. That's part of the reason why we green screened the window shut. Anyway, but yeah, because of I think because of Beryl, we had some like also the window leaks in the bedroom that I'm in. It wasn't originally my bedroom, it was my oldest brother's bedroom, but he doesn't live here anymore, right? We had to kind of adjust a few things or whatever. So, yeah. But I did caulk up like most of that window. Like the window where I'm at, I caulked up a lot of it because we also had like a slight ant problem for a little bit, so I haven't really been eating in my room because of that one ant problem we had for like a week. But yeah, so if I took you outside to look at the wall where my window is, it's just like all these like mixed like white marks of caulk everywhere that really like contrast with like the faded brick. It's kind of funny, like it's funny to me. So but yeah. Oh, is Mojo still here? I'm gonna see if Mojo's here. It's okay if you're not here, by the way. But... he's also probably streaming right now, so that too. But I was thinking, because I've seen other streamers do this before too. But Nutty was mentioning this because he was kind of like in a raid trade situation for like essentially like in your stream make an OBS overlay setup from scratch from like nothing. And so like him and a bunch of other creators were doing that. It was really interesting. And I was thinking, you know, maybe like me and Mojo and Pixel, depending on like his time zone situation, if he would be interested. And Matcha, because like I mean I've seen her recently because she's doing like charity streams right now, right, for Christmas. Like it would be kind of cute if we could figure out something where we all do the same activity, but we all execute it differently. You know? Like, I think that would be really cool. Like, something, like, stream-related or whatever. I think that's, like, a really intriguing idea. you know? Yeah. Like, I'm not an artiste, but if it was an art challenge, I'd be down. Draw a cat. Draw a cat in a hat. You know? Or like, how would you make a scrolling marquee that's tied to a channel point redeem, or like, you know, something like that, or, you know, I don't know. I think it would be interesting. Mojo's in the same time zone as me, so that's why I think about Mojo, because I know, like, we're in the same time zone. me, Mojo, and Dro are in the same time zone, so like, that would be convenient, right? Depending on when we start, but then, you know, if it's like USA and Europe and Southeast Asia, then we can, like, you know, it's easier to stagger people, right? Because naturally, if you live in a time zone, like, you're probably not going to want to start at like the ass crack of the morning or something like that, right? The chicharron gets chewy when you don't like eat it immediately, but also like because it's like soaking with everything else, I think also structural integrity just kind of like degrades. Yeah, you too, Seedlit. Trying to think of, because Matcha actually knows how to draw, and so does Pixel and Mojo. They're very visually talented. Like, an art challenge might actually be super cute, you know? Oh yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking. I should make a goal so I could like make an emote with chat. Like one static one and one animated one, which would take forever, right? Because like drawing takes time, especially when you're not good at it. So, and it's not that I'm like not good at it, it's just I'm not good at digital drawing. So, oh, is it raining? Oh, it might be raining outside. I could probably participate. Let's go! Yeah, I think it would be really fun. But then have to, like, you know, plan around time zones and work schedules, you know, figure out what time is it everywhere, when whatever time it is, wherever it is. I should probably see how long it takes me to draw something, though, if it's gonna be an art challenge. Like, can I draw something within an hour? Like, execute something within an hour? Oh! Oh my god, hold on. You may or may not appreciate this, but... Oh, it's raining outside. So I made this alert thing, but it doesn't work correctly half the time. Because it doesn't work with the triggers that I made. So I need to figure out why it's not working with the triggers I made. But My biggest time issue is 70 million doctors visit, but that's definitely not going to be anything on Christmas Eve if it's the 24th, right? Yeah, the subathon is going to be on the 24th. So hopefully you don't have to see any doctors on Christmas Eve, because I feel like most of them won't be at the hospital, because we've been at the hospital on Christmas Eve for Dad before. Ain't nobody there. So, minus like the aunties that take the night shift because they're gonna get extra money because no one wants to work on Christmas Eve. So, but yeah, that was gonna be like my hydrate. I like it because it looks phallic. Literally, that's the reason why I like it. I thought it was gonna be blue, but it's like actual like clear water. So, you know, that's fine. It's like clean water, you know? Yeah, but I really like it. Oh. Oh god, okay. I keep on accidentally leaning against the thing. But I noticed like a lot of people have hydrate commands or like channel point redeems. And I was like, well, I want one too. But I want something fun. Or whatever. And then I was like, oh my god, this fountain looks like a dildo. Let's go. And I was like, oh my god, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's the one I want. So clear water dildo, you know? So, and then I added like a sound to it. So my guess is that I just have too many things in StreamerBot, and StreamerBot's like, fuck you. You want me to do this shit too? That's what I'm thinking. And so maybe I need to like get rid of some things. If I want this water, this hydration redeem. So, and then now that you're a sub, what are the special things that you can do? 69 is one of the special things that you can do. And the water redeem was supposed to be something special you can do, but it's not working. So, and then there's, I have other audio things that are free, but the 69 one is just for subs. Or it should only be for subs. Unless it's, like, also not working. Did you hear something interesting? Or no? I have another one for 69 bits and $6.90. So... Oh, you did not? Oh, okay, well that means I need to fix it. Let me check. I either need to raise it or I need to fix it. Happy consensual sounds happen for 69 bits. Please tell me the happy consensual sounds happened. Watch time. Yo, what up, Toasty? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to fix stuff. I need to fix things. Welcome back. Okay, so we need to get a watch time one. Thank you for testing that. We need. Oh, I'm sorry. We need to make a watch one. I was thinking about making curry too. Not today, but like in general. Katsu, not sure if I want to try that again. I found a dupe recipe for McRibs. So I kind of want to do that. But I didn't get the meat today just because, like, my mom wanted me to cook this other stuff, you know? And I haven't, well, I don't know. You might know this. For like a month, I didn't really have an appetite. So we've had an appetite for like the past 3 days or so. Which is all like nice, you know. My cook made eggs curry today. I ate like 10 eggs. Holy shit, that's a lot of eggs. That's a many eggs. Sounds delicious though. We'll try these. So we don't use stream elements anymore. So there's certain things that are, you know, kind of defaulted in stream elements that we don't have at the moment. And we're working on like getting those integrated again, but we just need to find it within like streamer bot forums and stuff. With like rice that could feed 5 people. You must have been very hungry today. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It sounded like you had a very healthy appetite. Okay, so we're gonna. I'm pretty sure my mom wants me to use the dishwasher, so we'll go ahead and put some of these in the dishwasher, and we'll just wash the. Should we put the cutting boards in there? I mean, how many? No, we should hand wash the cutting boards. Wait 1 sec. I'll see that message when I'm done scrubbing this. Oh. Let me check what. Oh, my shoulder looks cute. I'm just big as fuck. I need to eat all that daily. Oh, are you like a power lifter? Are you like in sports or something? I don't work? No? You said you had a chef though. Yeah. Very, very nice to have a chef. And not work.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
So that can they like, what do you usually ask them to make? Or did they just feel like making that today? My great-grandparents were some kind of royals, so we live in like an 1800s palace. Oh! Nice! Looks like that school in Harry Potter for real? Oh. I wonder what Anif was voting on. Okay. These are the ones that we're gonna put in the, well, these are the ones that we're gonna hand wash. We're gonna hand wash these things. And the scissors and this knife. We're gonna put everything else in the dishwasher, but I need to reposition y'all for that. Gonna make sure no one gets moist. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to hand wash this one too. We need to hand wash this again. Okay. Oh my god, why did you do that? Ugh. Okay, yikes. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this one because I think we have enough juice. This way I can see you. And we can probably unplug this one for a little bit. There. Okay. There. Oh my gosh. Ugh. No. Oh no. We put there. Ugh. Okay, do we need to run the washer then, maybe? Probably need to run the washer. Yeah, let's try to put most of these things in, I guess. I guess it's okay to put everything in if I can, like, manage putting all the stuff in the washer. That's fine. Okay, cutting boards. Should we cutting boards on the top one? Sure. Here, here. Can it fit like this? No. Oh shit, that works. Cool. Maybe we can put the scissors on the top rack then? Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is one of the ones with like the tiny, tiny top rack. Like that. Hmm. Um, oh, nice. Okay. We can't put the thermometer in here because that would be fucking weird. Probably not safe for the thermometer too. But we can maybe. I don't know. Does she ever put that one in the? I don't think she does. You're still kind of hot. Let's leave you alone. We can probably put these in the top rack. Yes. Or no. Okay, cool. Thank you. So do we want to hand wash that one or? Okay, let's not run it yet because we might. I don't know if we're gonna hand wash that red ladle or not. That was just something cracking. Don't worry, it's fine. It wasn't my back. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna put my Sisig because it's for me. It's not for my mom and my aunt. They're getting the other miso thing. I'm gonna put the Sisig into a container. Let me check how much room there is in the fridge. So there's a little bit of room left. How hot is this still? Oh. Oh, okay. We might be able to. Okay, we might be able to put their shit away too. Hold up. Should I just. Nice. Okay. Throw this out. So these are the finished miso salmon. Those are for my mom and my aunt, not for me. We're gonna work on packing my thing now because I'm sure it's cool enough. Tasty fish. I know, I know. I hope they like it, because if they don't, that's gonna be a waste. Let me see. The bigger rectangle, I think, for mine. Still a rectangle, just slightly bigger. I hate when my mom does this. Just close the lid. You may or may not hear rain sounds. I don't know if you hear it or not. This is mine. Probably won't reheat up as nicely, especially with the chicharron, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. So we made miso salmon and salmon sisig within a few hours or so. Amazing. I feel like I'm getting better at being efficient in the kitchen because my streams used to be 8 hours long. I was not efficient, like, whatsoever. So, but I think sometimes I was making complicated things too. And then one time I decided I was going to make apple pie. There's so much effort in an apple pie. Holy crap. I did not know. I didn't realize it was going to take that long just to prepare the apples. Silly me, but now I know. I understand now why that's a team effort and not a solo quest. So that is terrible by yourself. Yeah. There's our sisig. Salmon sisig. With those are shishito peppers in there. We got onion, green onion. We didn't have nor or, so we used sweet soy sauce. It's fine. And then we used Kewpie mayo instead of the Lady's Choice mayo, which I'm assuming is a very Filipino brand, probably. But yeah. And chicharron, of course. So I'm gonna make sure that these are labeled for the ladies. Oh, okay. And then this is mine, so they better not fucking touch it. There. And this is mine. There. Okay. Then we need to refoil this up because we use that for mostly toasting bread because that's my mom and my aunt use the convection oven mostly just to toast bread. I use other functions, but not everybody's into that, right? So oh wait. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. So I just lined the inside. This is a really good guess. Usually I do it like all of the edges and stuff. So replacing the level where it needs to be. We're not not putting any of the other baking stuff back into the oven because the oven is still pretty hot. And then we're gonna put this soup away too because you know, we're not gonna drink it all right now. Let me go ahead and, because it's miso, I'm gonna kind of like, oh, you're still a little steamy, huh? We're gonna just shake it up a little bit. Ooh, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. Okay. Your stuff is in the fridge.
Is it warm outside or cold?
What do you? Well, I mean, when I went out earlier, it was not super cold, but I wouldn't say it was warm.
I'm going to just walk to the minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Actually, maybe we should do a better shot of the sisig. Sorry. So here's our sisig. I feel like the flash is a little harsh, but if we didn't, then it's like, then it just feels like it's not focusing or something. Can do the zooms. Oh, is that a commercial break? Okay. I feel like, let me see. I'm gonna run the washer probably.
Dishwasher?
Yes, I'm gonna run the washer probably.
I'm not taking the remote with me, so just let the garage door.
Okay.
I'm not driving.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that means we can't leave this area for a little bit. Because I'm not going to hear that from my room. So the miso's still a little hot. Okay. But we can probably put some of this into the dishwasher and then run it. Also, thank you so much for sitting through those ads because it helps me survive the capitalism. You know what I mean? So let's see. I think we're gonna put this ladle on the top rack. Yeah, you can fit here. We do this. We need to scrub you. No, you're fine. You just look gross. Fine. And then spoon goes here. I wonder if this knife can top rack. Should we top rack you? Here. Here.
Okay.
What? How about no? Can be okay. Oh, it is okay. Okay. Maybe we can put this in here. Yeah, maybe I can put this in here. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run this washer, and then we're gonna hang out. Maybe we'll have some yogurt. You know, a little snack. Or not, I don't know. Still thinking about it. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna watch this thermometer again. Okay. Now we're gonna wipe this surface with rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, we need to close up the compost pile. That still has hot water. That still has hot water. Okay. Stove. So 2 of these burners don't work. So that's why we only really use half the stove, but the other 2 don't work. But yeah, it's an old stove. It's an old house. So I'm just wiping everything down because there was oil. Okay. I was just checking if y'all. All right. We should probably eat something sweet. Oh, we have grapes. Oh my god, we have grapes. We can eat grapes. Can we check the inner temperature of this oven? I'm pretty sure it's still pretty. It's still pretty warm. Okay, so this is still cooling. Oh yeah, I need to close the compost pile. So these are just like the little snippets we collect before we go outside and do IRL Stardew. We haven't IRL Stardewed in a really long time. Because it was either too hot or it was too cold. You know, very Goldilocks behavior on my part. But my mom still brings out the trimmings, but she doesn't turn it. So part of composting is combining air, and that's what helps it like decompose, right? A lot of people are, you know, they'll get worms or whatever, but I'm under the, you know, nature itself, right? So I didn't buy worms to put into my compost pile, although that is something a lot of people do. And we've accidentally grown melons, and what else did we accidentally grow? I remember the melons because my mom was like, I don't think we should eat them. I think we had okra, maybe? No? Was it not okra? Oh, but we do have a sunflower growing outside that I stole, sort of, from the cemetery because I knew they were just gonna like chop them down or whatever. And I didn't want that to happen because like sunflowers are cute. And so it took a while, but it's growing now. I haven't seen it in a while because I haven't been outside in a minute, you know? Because again, like, I don't really do extreme hot or extreme cold very well, so it's just really hard for me. I think a couple days ago it was like really cold and I was slightly concerned, just because of how Texas has not handled the power grid, you know, which is why Dad's dead. But Dad did die of COVID. He died because he went 3 days in sub-freezing temperatures and his body couldn't handle it. So, you know, winter kind of freaks me out. Summer is also really fucking terrible, and that's mostly because our insulation isn't great. Which is why sometimes I do handiwork around the house to like, for example, that window thing that I am still fixing. But and then I put like window film on the wasp window. I put window film on the wasp window for, you know, keeping heat in and cold out, you know. But yeah, let me just check the garage. What kind of rain? I'm gonna close the door for now, but we can't leave this area because Mom's gonna come back in a little bit and like she didn't take the controller. But we can start like putting things away. So I'm going to take the tripods back into the room. Or do I need to put you in a tripod? Let's see. Will this fit? Oh, yes? Barely. How about this one? Okay. Okay, you'll... put you in a commercial break because like I'm cleaning stuff or what, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we could do that. Let's see. Let me see. Do I have that scene in the deck? Mm. No, it doesn't look like it. Wow, I don't have it in here. Okay, well that means we need to add it. Okay. Just putting stuff away while we wait for my mom to get back. Oh god. Oh my god, will you not let me pin? Oh, you know what? How about that? Ugh. That help? No? There we go. It shouldn't take 20 minutes, but you know. Also, there's a chance that my mom might get stuck in a conversation. Because that auntie likes to talk. You know? So, she might get stuck over there. Okay, now you're in one of the normal, or the more common tripods I use. That was the tripod you were in today. This is my very fancy, very expensive tripod. So, just to let you know, that's where you were. And so we need to put the big boy away. You get to look at the dashboard. This is what I used when I had when I was doing cooking YouTube before Twitch. Well, even if we don't eat yogurt now, we can prepare some. So, chia seeds are a really good source of protein or fiber. I forget, one of those. Either one or both. And so, I figured, we got some yogurt recently. Let me get it. Like other things. Best by January. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some yogurt prepped for tomorrow. I'll eat this tomorrow. Oh yeah, we'll use a short one. Ew, gross. What the fuck? Are y'all not looking at shit before you put it away? These are fucking nasty. Okay. This one's clean. God, what the fuck? Let me get some chia seeds. I think we have some out here somewhere. Ah, there we go. So we have some chia seeds. So I'm gonna put some at the bottom of this. Okay. I'm also gonna add some honey. So some of this honey has like kind of crystallized or whatever, which is, it's fine. It's fine. There's also like honeycomb in here too. So I'm just gonna break this off. We're gonna, I think you're only supposed to have like a tablespoon or whatever or less of honey a day. I forget. So this should be fine. So we got chia seeds. We got chia seeds, we got honey. Right? So since both of these spoons touched honey, and I'm not trying to double dip, I'm gonna put these in the sink. Those go in the sink. We get a fresh new spoon, and we're gonna scoop out some yogurt. How much? Maybe four big spoonfuls, maybe? Yeah, okay. 4 big spoonfuls, and we're gonna just stir that up. I'm gonna eat this tomorrow. So, chia seeds need moisture to, like, I guess expand or whatever. So we're gonna have this overnight, and everybody is gonna get nice and expanded. Because, again, chia seeds are, it's either protein or fiber or both. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's a good source. I want to make sure all the chia seeds get some yogurt on them. Ta-da! So we're gonna let that sit overnight and enjoy it in the morning. This is gonna be great. Yeah. check on the garage just to see if you avoided, you know, a super long conversation. Then we're gonna put the honey away. I'm gonna keep these shishito peppers out because I think it should be fine. I'm not actually really sure. I didn't really look into like how I'm supposed to store. I guess they were sort of in a cool area. I guess it was sort of in a refrigerated area. Yeah, maybe I should put it in the fridge. It wasn't like a super cold area, but. And then this still needs to cool down because it's still pretty hot. Like, I don't want to put it in the fridge just yet. We'll do that, leave it ajar. And then the oven is still kind of hot, so I don't want to put any of the things we use for baking inside of it, even though, like, the heat should not be a problem because it's, like, stuff made for baking, but I just feel weird about it. I could at least change the level of the, sorry. Because, like, it was broiling at a different level than it usually is at. So we can change that because it's set to put it 9 inches down, right? So we'll kind of put it back to where it's supposed to be. Here. Yeah. Never mind, I just want to put everything back. So we store stuff in the oven just in case people are like, what are you doing? We store stuff. Maybe not you because there's a rubber band. Those are silicone. Okay, that should be cool. So, yes. What else do we need to do? I'm like, do we need a protein shake? Because we can't leave this area until my mom comes back. She didn't take the remote controller thing with her. So. And the last time I sang and played piano, some of y'all left, so I don't want to do that right now. I'm like. I feel like maybe some of y'all didn't like when I did that, so. Oh. Luxury. Sometimes I wish I was rich, but then I feel like if I was, maybe I'd be too out of touch. You know, like people say money changes you and shit. I'm getting full. Oh, that's not good. But yeah. Let me see. What can we do while we wait for my mom to come back? What can we do?
おかわいいこと。
This isn't exactly a stretch-friendly dress. I mean, it's stretchy, but it's not good for exercising in. Maybe we can learn lyrics to a song. Learn lyrics without crying. Because there's a song I really like, but it makes me a little sad. Let me see. It makes me sadder than knowing that perimenopause is a thing. Okay. Let me look up some lyrics. Ona Lewis, one more sleep. Okay. Okay. I think I'm using a VPN on this, and it was like, excuse me, are you human? I forget. Like, when you use Genius, if you're on a VPN, it won't let you. Also, Webtoons doesn't let you, usually. Oh, is this Vicha? Oh, that's not Vicha. I'm gonna put my donut down. We're gonna put my donut down. Snow, snow is falling all around us. My baby's coming home for Christmas. I've been up all night inside my bedroom. He said that he'd be with me real soon. It's such a cute song, but it makes me really sad. Real soon, so I'll wait, and I'll wait. But I've had as much as I can take. 'Cause I got 5 more nights of sleeping on my own. 4 more days until you're coming home. 3 more dreams of you and mistletoe. 2 more reasons why I love you so. I got 5 more nights until you're next to me. 4 more days of being lonely. 3 more wishes I can barely read. If I can make it to Christmas Eve, and it's one more sleep. One more sleep. One more sleep. One more sleep. Now I don't think I can remember a cold or lonelier December, and I find myself staring out the window, wondering when you're gonna get home. So I try and I try, but there is nothing I can do. But there is nothing I can do to pass the time. I've got 5 more nights of sleeping on my own. Oh. 4 more days until you're coming home. 3 more dreams of you and mistletoe. 2 more reasons why I love you so. I got 5 more nights until you're next to me. 4 more nights of being lonely. 3 more wishes I can barely breathe if I can make it to Christmas Eve. And it's one more sleep. One more sleep. One more sleep. One more sleep. Actually, I don't know the bridge. Until we're rocking round the Christmas tree. Until I got you sitting next to me. We got a lot of catching up to do. I just can't take this. I'm missing you. I'm sure that was different now. 5 more nights on my own. 4 more days. 3 more dreams. Mistletoe. I can't believe I ever let you go. 5 more nights of sleeping on my own. 4 more days until you're coming home. 3 more wishes I can barely breathe if I can make it to Christmas Eve. Then it's one more sleep. It'll be one more sleep. There'll be one more sleep. One more sleep. I really like that song, but it makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad. Also, I apparently don't know the bridge. I don't know the bridge. Thank you for sitting through the commercial break. And me trying not to cry during a song. I guess I should learn some more songs just in case karaoke is something that happens during the subathon. What was another song that I was interested in? That I remember the rhythm to. That one I remember the rhythm to. Oh. Oh wait, no. This song has mixed feelings for people. Oh no, the rapping part is gonna be difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize strategy um was with Megan the Stallion. Because like they only showed the parts with twice in it for like, you know, choreo stuff, you know? But when you look at the line distribution, it is definitely Megan the Stallion's song. She has 38 lines in it, even though it's just like in one concentrated spot. Yeah. I was looking at line distributions for this the other day. Suyu got quite a few lines, so I was like, okay. Because Suyu's like my favorite in the group. And then I guess visually the next is Mina. Or, I don't know, I kind of put Suyu and like Jungyeon together because I feel in the beginning I saw them together like a lot. So. All the babies are in the back for the cover. They put all the babies in the back. Interesting. But yeah.
Looking at the screen.
Do you have any like songs you like? It's been a while since we did TRL. I don't know if there's any songs that you particularly are into. So am I blurry? Was I blurry? It's hard to tell. I guess I don't look blurry. Huh. She got caught up in a conversation. Should we just go back to the room? She's probably gonna come back once I get to my room and be like, "Where were you?" I'm sure she doesn't want me to just leave the garage door open and like not be near the garage because, you know, security issues. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with myself. Hmm. Another sad song that I like. Oh my gosh, do I need a tissue for this one too? I probably do. So if y'all don't know, there are two Filipino streamers. Well, there's so many Filipino streamers that do music, but there are two Filipino streamers that sing this song. This is the duet version, so that's why there's two. I mean, that makes sense, right? A duet is two people. But the person who wrote the song is our friend Claro. He lives in Australia, you know, but he's Filipino. So him and Rawali have done a duet version of this song, and it's really, really nice and sad. And sad. It makes me sad. But it's maybe wistful is the word that I'm looking for. So we'll sing this until mom comes. Because I'm sure you guys don't want to hear the Mariah Carey song, but I can if you want. Who wants to hear Mariah Carey? Who wants to hear Mariah Carey? If you want to hear the Ghost of Christmas, past, present, and future, we can do that, but I have a feeling that you don't. I have a feeling you don't. So, I want to play Infinity Nikki so bad. Yeah, if you want to hear the Ghost of Past, Present, and Future, like, I can. Because that's actually, unironically, one of my favorite songs, but I know most people have feelings about it. So, you know what I mean? And it's not always nice. It's not always nice. So, if y'all want the Ghost of Christmas Past, Present, and Future, I can sing that song. I fucking know it. But we can also not, because I don't want y'all to riot. So, oh, let me see if something works real quick. If this works, then this will be a way for you to tell me if you don't like something. Oh wait, I don't think a tomato has an O at the end. Or an E. No? Is that not working? That should definitely be in the overlay. Let me see if a rose or tomato shows up. Oh, bitch, it works! Okay. If you like something, throw a rose. If you don't like something, hit me with a tomato. I think that's fair. That's free. It's just gonna randomly show up on the screen somewhere. So you know, Wham is classic, right? Mariah Carey. Most of us know that song. So that overlay was made by someone named Miko Rooney. I linked them on my About section if you're interested in the overlays. So it's tomatoes, but she forgot, or they forgot, that there's also roses, so you could throw roses or tomatoes. So, and they just show up wherever. So, like, I don't know how that works, but it just shows up wherever on the screen. They also made something that's like our place, like r/place. That may be in the overlay. Let's see. Is it make grid 20? Make grid 20? Let's see if that shows up. It's gonna probably, because there's a lag, so it's gonna take me a while to see if it's gonna show up or not on the overlay. To see if I actually did it right, because I could have done it wrong. It should be slightly grayed out. And then what you're gonna do, our place, not like this, the memories. Yeah, this time you don't have to fight with a bunch of people though. Right? So that's kind of like the nice thing. You don't have to fight with people. So then it would be like, so since I made it a made grid 20, so what was it? Wait, color pink and then the space? Color pink 10, 10, 10? Because I might have forgotten how to do it. So if I make it a 20 by 20, and then you put whatever coordinates, and then it's supposed to show up. That's why I've been monitoring this when there's like a lag. It's gonna take me a while to figure out things are. I seriously feel like my mom got caught up in a conversation, though, so we're just gonna have to stall for a little bit longer because I don't want to like just leave the garage open and not be near it, you know? Like, I'm sure the neighborhood's fine, but like still, just I feel like it's a bad idea. So okay, well we're gonna have to remember how that works because I don't remember. But yeah. Man, should we do Sana or should we do something slightly more happy? Should we do something happy? I don't know many happy songs is the problem. I'm not like a happy song kind of person. So, oh, but that's Disney. I don't really fuck with Disney. I don't know. I feel like Disney. Maybe we'll do Disney. We'll do Disney, and then we'll try to do a sad song or whatever. How do we feel about The Little Mermaid? The song that everyone knows, by the way. The song that everyone knows, not the Kiss the Girl one. Do we have feelings? Do we have positive or negative feelings? I was thinking about doing International Players Anthem, but then I was like, maybe the theme is bad. You know? International Players Anthem is actually one of my favorite karaoke songs. Usually we charge for that. So that's why no one really hears it that often. Because that's an $8 song. And we make sure to not say the cuss words because that's not appropriate for me. That's not appropriate. Those words are not for me to say. So, but we still say bitch. So, I'm trying to think of, maybe I should look for happy Christmas songs. Let me see. Happy Christmas karaoke songs. I don't know happy songs is the problem. Oh, a Kara fun playlist. Silent Night, What Do You Hear? Someday at Christmas. Oh! Santa, oh, the Ariana Grande song? I do know that song though. Okay. Ariana, Santa, Tell Me Genius. Oh, there we go. We don't have to stall anymore. You got saved, chat. Now we can play Infinity Nikki.
Conversation.
Well, I figured that's what happened.
Get some persimmons though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're good. What do you mean? I just ate like a little bit of those. I didn't eat a whole bunch of them. Oh.
The grapes, the
Oh, that's right. Grapes. I forgot. All right, chat. If you want to stay with me, we're going to play Infinity Nikki for a little bit. And then we're probably going to raid May Shelley because she's doing a 365 partner push.
So tomorrow we're going to the Haven?
Yeah, we're going to go to the food distribution to drop off.
The rest of the cheese there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait, did I bring my water bottle out here? Let me get my water bottle, chat. I think I brought it here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I hope you like how my shoulder looks, by the way. You know, it's something I don't have a whole lot of control over. All right, we are back in our cave. Okay, so we're gonna be playing a little Infinity Nikki. We're not gonna be singing anymore unless you want me to. But I have a feeling you don't want me to, so that's also fine. But yeah. We also need to figure out the remote desktop thing before the subathon, or at the very least, make sure our stream deck is equipped properly for what we need. Mojo made some very good points that I need to maybe offload some stuff because I've got like too much stuff going on in my OBS or whatever. Like, for example, I have a lot of audio sources that are not necessarily being utilized in the moment, right? So we need to, we need to fix that. Like the touch designer stuff, I really want to understand, but it is not, it's not gonna like immediately help me for the subathon donathon thing. So we don't necessarily need it like right now. The touch portal knowledge. But we do need to fix this green screen because, as you can see, I look way too interesting. I look way too interesting. There's definitely something going on with the green screen that I'm not remembering. Oh my god, has the fireworks sound been going on this whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I cannot believe, oh my god. Oh my god. Where is this scene? Oh my god. I love Wasa, but I can't like sing her songs. The memories. LB front. Okay, so we need to stop the fireworks because I did not realize it was still going on. My bad. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Sound. Stop audio. Perfect. Wait. It's not letting me choose something? I guess it's
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Hmm. Hmm. Fireworks. Wait, I don't think that one is it. Oh my god. Almost done. Oh, it's page 2. Fuck. Paste. Copy. Paste. Why is it still going? Oh my god. Was it this one? Fireworks. Finale. Oh my god, why are you still playing when I shut down streamer bot? Hmm.